So much to do, so little time.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Walk blessed, my lady. Sure, where to?
The notorious prodigy. I was told you know a lot about swordplay. I'd love to see if
you
there's
there.
any truth to that.
Yes, you! You're welcome. And may your path always be even.
Look, where is this supposed to lead?
Ah, Prophet. Good that you're here. Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Mishari. A tragic event. No, but the Enterprise Shah Rim had an idea. One that was so the word of the dead. We could use it to correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling... Yes, you've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best. That's the answer I was hoping for. Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay... Very good. Then let us get right to it. I will call Shah-Rim. Well then, we are set.
I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how the magic in the temple would react to the activation of the casket. So, if something goes wrong...
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point. Let's get started. Prophetess, open the casket. What do you think? Prophetess, did it work?
She isn't reacting. We should...
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here. Still fresh. Tasty. Vermin. Too close. Prophet's ass! What is this, a horror chamber? Blood Moon Revolt. Now playing. Huh. I doubt that somehow. Well, well, this looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it? Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? Well, too late. Now would you look at that? The hideout. Let's find out who you are, shall we? What the? Narumy's brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here. These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad wore. That doesn't really help me. An Entropist staff. So our mole is a Sinistrope. Well, well, how careless of you, leaving a letter down here for everyone to read. Let's see. You? No, that isn't possible. All right, upper floor, first room on the left.
Madame, how can I?
Where's the innkeep?
Running an errand. How can I help? A pint of mead or a bed?
A bed. 5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
I will.
Lishari!
Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Fuck your explanation. You betrayed us.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Come. Explain. You have 10 minutes.
What is it?
Huh?
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's god lambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
I can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead, and we need the Order's resources to stop the cycle. But let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have my word that I won't mess with your plans any longer. If Juslan, Constantine, and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Narum in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Kaleem. And not just there.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn it, Lisha. Can't you just trust me? Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
All right. Have it your way. Arrest me, throw me into a cell, and watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back. And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Thanks, Lisha. I promise I...
Get out!
Farewell.
Trust me, Lisha. Thanks, Khalid. Thanks for nothing. What the? The mead. No. You.
Took effect. You do it. I don't want to watch this.
Claim.
Wake her.
Wait. Prophetess, can you hear me? By the name of the sun. So it worked. Kaleem. I should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy. He was the one who fought the hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Oranthiel. He and someone else, at least according to your report. Forgive me, all this... It's a lot to take in. As I said, he denounced our cooperation with the Holy Order, and even proceeded to threaten us if we went through with our alliance. Who knows? Had we been more cautious, Lashari might... I can think of a... Kalim wasn't the only one from our order who saw our cooperation. No offense, Morael, but it's no secret that both we and Oranthiel still have plenty of enemies within the temple. Let's just hope that this Glimmercap dust bottle you found on the attack site can help us. It seems like our only chance.
Or maybe he's already on that ship back to Nerim. We don't know.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not entirely. I will tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me. I need some space. Thank you for your help, Prophet. I only wish we had learned more.
Tragic. Truly tragic. I will see to her body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophetess. You did all you could.
Malfrest's blessings.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
honest.
Huh? What do you want?
Huh. You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial.
A machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Huh, the notorious prodigy. I was told you know a
Yes?
lot about sword.
Have you found any of the stones yet?
Any truth to that?
Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery. Good work. I had read theories about what happened to the Count. Huh. It seems as if a part of the stone's energy really was banished into her body. Just look at it, it's somehow... Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
Yes? Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood for company. Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? Please, just leave me alone, okay? What? I don't need your pampering, your pity, or whatever it is you came here to do. But you just don't get that, do you? You always come to me like a bloody dog. Why, Saira? Why are you the only one who can't see me from... All the others can, so what's the deal with you? You have no idea what you're saying. I'm a monster, damn it, a bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgrad, when I killed that bandit, do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him? The blood on your face, how helpless you are lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. Is it? So an army of undead is harmless until they massacre... You just... All that, I never asked to be brought back from the dead. I never wanted to be... And I never asked to have this perversion... Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I try to trick myself into believing is real. Yes, it is, Saira. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and I was a fool to believe you could change who... Maybe I should just leave. Go somewhere where I'm by myself. Maybe that way I could prevent this thing from ever hurting anyone else ever again. Yes, it does. Give me some time to think, all right? I won't leave the Order right away. Not until after we've taken care of the High Ones, at least. After that, I'll have to see what the right thing to do is.
Man, this just doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Why can't it ever be easy? Yes, that just might work.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times.
In no bed. Sorry.
Malfash's blessings. That pretty boy, you mean? Aye, he was it. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well? I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this? Aye, a young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows? Seemed urgent. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were...
Well, there was a point, and you just have to live with
Yeah,
it.
it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion. No better than a rabbit.
Madame?
An outlander? What are you doing in this part of the... What?
Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men. 561.
Yes? 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 Madame? Yes?
Yes, you're with the Order, aren't you? That Outlander. Yeah, sure, look around.
Greetings! Some shifts never end.
Look at that. You have? Well, sure. Let me see. Or tell me what you need. Advice, you mean? Now let me think. It's supposed to fulfill a wish if someone helps it or something like that. Who knows? Maybe there's some... You have? Well, sure. Let me see. Or tell me what you need. Walk blessed.
I, Boreal Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however...
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malphus himself. Telor Ardenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Madame?
I have books. Who are you? Potions. Anything for friends of power.
You? Why are you here? What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual. Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this. And why he sent me. No, none. That's... by the wise hermit, that's... No, these fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock. But... No, I know that phrase from my childhood. Adela and me, it was our code. When we snuck out of the house to go on one of our... Yes, but... No, that just doesn't make sense. Adela's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the... And... Why? Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow... Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout. There you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
Здорово. Ну, получается так. Возможно, кстати, Сифу будет скоро. Ну, вон на Твиче один есть. И на Ютубе кто-то вторым сидит еще. И сидел во всяком случае. Просто ничего не пишет. Сидит, чилит, слушает музыку, нюхает сюжет. На Ютубе. Чата этого ты не видишь. Второй ак у меня на Ютубе.
That was easy.
Like the bite of flea.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise Herman, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
Я этим еще вчера занялся, если ты вдруг забыл.
Cards. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever. Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
Ну нафиг вот он ворвался в них. Я бы сейчас с лука пострелял бы с кайфом.
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left. Farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have... Poor sod. Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers.
Блять, бежишь, дурак. Нет, не нужно. Так я его и не чинил больше. Сообщение просто интересное надо писать. Неинтересные сообщения, видишь, он мне не показывает.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If I don't think we should go down together. So, I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding. Sure of it.
Ладно.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela. So it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now!
Ладно.
On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adila, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Listen to me, Adila. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprised, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar, I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just have spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No!
Go!
Adila,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
Nice регает.
What? Who are you? I know. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone.
Глаза красными,
He always
красное
had a
безумие.
problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick? What will you... This... You know, of all the things I expected to happen. But no. But if you make even one wrong move, I will crush you. And believe me, the greater good. Sure. Don't say I didn't give you a choice.
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is... You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done. My manner of speaking upsets you. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us... 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise, and you almost make it. A few arms lengths from... There's no need for an explanation as to who you are. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become... And who knows, what better way to impress the... from there? But that is not what happened. You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. So tell me, prophetess, isn't that a fate preferable to the other? You accuse me of lying. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface. And suddenly it becomes clear. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the... You claim that I have many forms, prophetess, and I am everywhere, even when you can't see me. But yes, I paved the girl's way. You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But you want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, you wonder what I am. Yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer... You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. I am more than that. You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. And although you err, I do not like being... Step back.
Джеспара сейчас воскрешает. Да можешь не воскрешать его, мне не особо-то и нужен был. Из колеи демона вытащи, и будет нормально.
Farewell, prophetess. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
That's my name. But... Adila, what happened? But... I only remember a flash of fire. What? But... Okay,
Уходи куда угодно.
This is all just a little too much.
А за точку не хочешь?
Just give me some time with my sister, alright? What happened?
Так, ладно. Имение Дальгейса это где? А, ничего себе, это в городе, окей. Летели в арк тогда.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate, rumors about the horrible events of the past moons. They speak of a red madness that befalls peaceful souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now in fear, hear my words.
Квартал знати, по-моему.
Midnight.
Да, это действительно квартал знати.
Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light.
Why, the king of the fabled empire of old Aaron. Oh, well, at the risk of blowing your mind. No. What makes you think that you're any different? Men like me. What's that supposed to mean? What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so. That's all. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just temporary. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for... You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you're expected. I need a break.
Меч у тебя какой-то прикольный. Сундучок дали. Я туда сложил всякие ништяки прикольные.
Walk blessed.
Is my master expecting you? Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Окей, окей. Давай посмотрим. Я хочу сначала сокровищницу посмотреть. Это выглядит как окуп. Одного мастерского свитка. У него активка примерно так же сжирает все предметы и дает только вместо них не статы, а мух.
Huh?
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm Save the chatter, and tell me why you're Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good, go ahead. What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here. Oh, am I now? Tell me, do you even have... Now get lost. Preferably to the brothel you escaped from, wench. Kashan, show my guest the way out.
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night. Thousand raindrops, red and small. Lo, from the velvet sky they... She smiles into the desert moon.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but... What? All right, then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order... You're bluffing. I could kill you. All right. So, what do you want? So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want, and one thing in advance. Try to... So, yes, it is true. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves only... Don't! That creature doesn't deserve... I fear I have to go back in time. She got pregnant. At first I thought it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Malformed. Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these... I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him. My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his...
ну вот он шкет этим черным камнем владеет, тот на берегу, где я метку оставил.
Buying the Blackstone in the first place was one of the biggest... I don't put much stock in super... Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain. I'll think about it. Now get out.
Now get out. Так, пойдем сразу зайдем, купим пару слиточков себе. Мастерских, они точно мне пригодятся. У тебя и на рынке еще.
Fair lady, of course.
Мастерский точно нужен. Адептов экспертов пока хватит, мне только мастерские именно пригодятся. Это ничего не надо. Тоже ничего особо интересного. 55, 65. 28, это мебель. 38, 40, 33, 35, 25. Ну все, шляпа. Так, что ты покупаешь? На.
Take care.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? You couldn't have
Так,
picked a
на
better
рынок,
time
в
to
банк
come
еще
to
заскочить, посмотреть. По-моему, мне еще от каких-то ячеек есть ключи, если я правильно помню. И в этих надо у золотого серпа надо еще слитки купить. С кого начнем? Давай золотого серпа. Слитки закупим.
Walk blessed.
With pleasure.
Safe travels. Greetings.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
У тебя могут быть...
Sure. Take a look.
Ебать, тебе бедно. Ладно.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, my dame. How can Silrin and friends serve you today?
They just sit on their asses and hope things
80
settle
монет. Что они
themselves.
там за 80 монет ожидали, не знаю. А, это мой депозитный ящик. И 2 двери всего осталось открыть. И там одна на мастерском замке.
Huh? Can I help you?
Весь банк будет мне на меня работать, так сказать.
Walk blessed.
Да, это оно, все, найс. Так, тогда у нас что есть? У меня есть вот такая темка. Ну, за счет черного камня, там он весь изуродованный, который еле живой. Удивительно, что он родился вообще живым, а не мертворожденным. А там сейчас пока что это обычный шкет, который бегает, веселится, все такие добрые будут, а потом выяснится, что это из-за черного камня он создал этот мир.
Ho there, friend. In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves. And unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens. Heard of it? I guess you could say that. You know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate. I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide. Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it? Glad to hear it. Follow me.
Follow me, получается. Ой. А, ворота типа закрывает.
Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove, you can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions. Well, you know, Silver Grove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy... Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what this place would be. His name is Rhinaeus, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows? I'm no apothecarius, but he had these tumors all over his face. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it... Anything else? Otherwise, I'm damn ready for a nap. A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Or maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Ah, don't mention it. Walk blessed. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions.
Иди, у меня questionов больше нету. Эй! Я тут подзастрял. Малёха. Конечно, я иду немного не туда, но ладно. А как бы забиться так, чтобы ты меня не видел? А, я потом по зданию, по-моему, сюда приду еще. Где? Кто? А, вон он там сидит. В кустах, короче, он там сидит. Необходимо преждаю, если я реально по-другому. Здесь, по-моему, элементали тусят, если я правильно помню. Мне тут надо будет ловить всяких бабочек, не бабочек, там 10 штук надо будет поймать. Это я помню, что здесь тусил. Ой. Где ты там не видите? Давай метку на все поставим, чтобы потом не париться с этим. Старая Нория. Так, туда потом пойдем еще здесь метку поставим. Пойдем, тут мы надолго. И квесты основные, допки будут.
Greeting. Walk blessed.
Madame?
Walk blessed. You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? Merchants. Tahara probably can't offer you more than provisions, but I'm sure she won't say no if you're looking to sell. Then there's Robak and his little ship on the outskirts of the village. And finally Oliel in the marketplace. Renaeus? Of course I do. A great lad, really. Did you know he... I'm rambling again. If you're looking for him, he and his father live on the next to last house on the cliffside of the village. You could take a look at the ruin near the oasis, or the one on the beach. But I don't know, do you really think that's a good idea, risking your life for some filthy lucre? You're welcome. Take care. You'll see. This is a beautiful spot on Earth we have here.
Greetings.
Walk blessed, and welcome to Sight. Yes, there's a nice little legend about how it came. Well, they were tired, but nevertheless they did. After a couple of years living there, only 6 months after his birth, days passed. The route to we will die scenario with one weakened and why is this happening to me? And he started crying. And then, as the first tears reached the dusty, without a well, so how did you like the story? Oh, you're welcome. It was one of my favorite stories when I sure do. And you know what? Take this on the house as a welcoming present. It's a handmade date cake, the best in the entire desert. We don't get visitors too often.
Greetings.
Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent.
Rheneas has the greatest father in the whole world. Sometimes I
Да, все этого Рунеуса облизывают.
Certainly. I'm sure you'll find something. Good luck and safe travels.
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer. And I'm gonna explore the entire world.
По-моему, не сюда надо было идти. Вон туда. Пойдем нежить подстреливаем, там нежить есть. Эй. Очень невидимые стены, вон там они. Видят. Я что-то никого не вижу. Есть, так сказать, нюанс. Но ништяки там есть. Не помню, конечно, насколько они полезны. Вероятнее всего, они мне уже нахуй не нужны. Но... И что здесь забыл? По-моему, здесь есть один из сигилов, если я правильно помню. Ну, вот красный знак. Не помню. Ой, ё... Ну и еще и упал. Тех, не застревай только. Я жду нежить, а я иду сильно-то нет. Мне это доверие как раз не мешает. Парень тоже по заданию придем. Ай, говнюк. Ты шлепнулся-то отсюда. И это все, я почему-то помню, что здесь нежить будет. Но ее почему-то здесь нет. Странно. Ну ладно. Да. Окей, пойдем к этому шкиту.
Walk blessed! You're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before.
Safe travels.
Где там была нежить, я вижу вон одного элементаля даже там. Ладно, пойдем. Было телом там где ставить побегать.
What? Who are you?
Ебать, он выглядит как мой
Can I
батя.
help you? I beg your pardon? Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Foster father. But yes, I am. Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always liked... But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always... Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. And Reneus appeared out of nowhere. Discarded. It was demanding at first, to say the least. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience, it is always rewarded. We have never had... Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he... But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, we would never have abandoned him, like the ones who brought him here did. Reneus has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you, Ark? That's way out there. Hey, Thoris, what are you doing? Oh, blazes. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me? Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Yes?
Hello.
Walk blessed.
Вот я догнал эту собаку ебучую. Поймайте его. Как его поймать его? Ой, блядь. Давай так. Я не успел опять прочитать. Да я загружусь, посмотрю, что пишут. Как я должен его поймать? Может, там другая кнопка должна быть. А, его в тупик надо загнать, окей. Он относительно меня выруливает или просто бегает? Окей.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Поймал. А, да. Окей, пойдем через этот зайдем.
You found it? Show me. Yes. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you? Questions? Sure. You helped me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I don't know. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm old... Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I freeze. Sick. Yes, I think I was. But I had these bumps all over my face. But it just went away when I got older. And now, where I'm from? What do you mean? My real father? I don't know. I think I'm 7. A stone? But what would you want with a stone? Okay. Yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show that we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups... It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you... Well, I can ask for 3 things that you... What do you say? Do we have a deal? Awesome. I knew you would say yes. Just come down to the beach.
Его сейчас еще обыграть надо будет там на пляже. Там, по-моему, вообще какая-то дикая фигня. Пойдем на пляж. Низко. Выше. Начинает ерзать они. Ну-ка, выше, выше, выше. Вот так. Сильно высоко дал. Можете остановиться, пожалуйста? И возят они. Вот так надо брать, наверное. Да, есть подача. бежит черт на меня. Эй, прокосил чуть-чуть. Не попал. Прикольно, что с него сначала стамина вытягивается, а потом только подача в него прилетает.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. Okay, actually, it's really simple. I know. So, now look. Isn't it awesome? That's a start. And he said it's really, really old. Great. Yes, it is. But Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that. So, that's my first wish. I want you to Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to... and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrow... At first, I'll make it fly slowly. But in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster. Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there, and I'll start the sphere. Alrighty, let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Ой, что-то я это спешил. А, еще надо? Ай.
This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3.
Ого! Фига себе, еще как бы разок в него попасть его есть. Два попал. Последнюю хотя бы разок бы попасть тоже было бы офигенно.
Was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yay! Good one. Yes, that was awesome. Yes, that was awesome.
Ну, самую быструю по итогу я попал 5 раз, самую медленную 3, в среднюю 2. Прикол.
Wow, that was great! So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better. Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
Вы послушали историю Среброграда, дали достижения. А, дали со сферой достижения. Найс, все четко. Так, только мне стрелы надо нормальные обратно накинуть, вот эти. Шкет пообижал. Ладно, пойдем туда сначала заборемся, посмотрим, туда пустят или нет. Элементарей-то я здесь пострелял уже. Хочу посмотреть, может эти есть символы, не символы, что-нибудь полезное. Хотелось бы здесь найти. Под водой могут быть, конечно, но что-то я нырять не особо горю желанием. Пошли вот до того по берегу еще пройдемся, может там будет что-то. Что-то может будет. Что-то может будет. Ой. Бля, не попал. А тело. Ой, ошибся. И что вы здесь охраняли? Тут еще сам с собой разговаривал. Ой, от тела, блин, промахнулся. Готовим чуть-чуть. Ну, я помню, что где-то я символ находил здесь. Но сейчас я его не вижу. Чего? Здравствуй, Ника.
Hey, that was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see. You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you. Awesome. I'm sure you'd be so much happier here. Anyway, already, as you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them. And that's my second wish. I want you to help. They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are... Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really... You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, just be careful when you catch them. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough. Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. I'll wait for you in the village. Just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and
поймаешь несколько. Я говорю, даю тебе 15 банок такого. Ну, спасибо.
Walk blessed.
Так, я помню, что здесь кошаков хватает еще всяких. А, все, вот уже начал ловить их. Вот еще одна сине-черная. Все, я почти здесь. Не понимаю, о каком звоне, конечно, пиздюк говорил, но я думаю, я соберу. Я если брать, попробую все 15 штук. Только что видел тебя. Не попало тело, блин. Это там. Идем еще по дороге потусим, я же не горит с этими бабочками, там 100 лет можно собирать. По берегу сейчас посмотрим. Куда пошел прятаться? Вон еще один пошел прятаться. Эй, а попадать? Борис, блядь. Чуть выше надо брать навес. О, попал. Теперь в этого чуть-чуть выше. У меня горящая стрела даже одна есть. Я все равно буду стрелять до того, пока не попаду в него. Чуть выше возьму. Кстати, реально Борис, я 3 попадания в него, на 3 увернулся. Остальные это миссы. О, вот это летит попадание. Борис бритва. Я этого не попаду. Ладно. Давно я из лука не стрелял, конечно. Чувствуется. Охренеть, это что? А, капкан. Пил. А, да, не попал еще. Это тоже не попало. Стамину вытянул с него, но... Борис, прошу уворачиваться, тормози. Ладно, пойдем по берегу, пройдемся до Тауа, посмотрим, может там что-то есть. Ну, конечно, есть текстуры охуенные, но это ладно. Это мелочи. Лунная руда, это вся хуйня. Нету здесь ничего. Пойдем еще в лодку заглянем, там может быть ништячок. Может быть, но нету. Ладно. А поднимаемся обратно сейчас. Блять. Кто такой зрячий здесь? Ну-ка покажись. Ой. А попадать? А, я попал. Тигр бежит. Это просто синие бабочки, окей. Вот и нежить, которую я помню. Просто она была не здесь, оказывается, ну, не там, а здесь. Ладно. Пошли зайдем сразу, чтобы и нет. Кто там еще есть, не вижу. А, внизу сейчас поднимется, давай. Вижу свиточек какой-то. Ранее адептом. Найс. Один как минимум здесь точно есть, чупакабрик. Я его не вижу пока что. А, вон он. А что-то не поднялся, застеснялся. Ой. О, свиток адепта, вот и пригодился. Тут дышит так прям тяжело, прям кто-то дышит. Ебать, и меня сразу спалили, что? Не надо. Ой. Где там еще колдунья это? А, вон он стоит, я чего. Шепчет тут. Ладно. А на этаж ниже тут в другой стороне была еще дверь. Пойдем вот туда и в ту дверь зайдем. Без разницы, снизу или сверху. Потому что там лестница, скорее всего, внутри есть. Ух ты. Привет. Да, выручен какой классный. Свиток эксперт нужен. Ай. Ладно, пойдет. Ага. Лестницы вниз нету, снизу тоже надо зайти посмотреть, тогда будет. Здесь можно готовить. Мясо гниет, мухи летают, но можно приготовить что-то. Обстановка прям располагает к готовке и еде. Я застрял, а нет, все нормально. В 6 утра, кстати. У них ночь не наступает, у них всегда здесь вечер. Пойдем сзади посмотрим, может там что есть прикольное. Нету там ничего прикольного, окей. Уж есть не записок, ничего нет такого лорного, скажем так, и интересного. Ладно. Давай, тигр, иди сюда. Я здесь. Ух ты, уровень окно. Это хорошо. Мне надо еще 3 поинта, вот до быстрого выстрела хочу дойти. Дальше особо нет интересного, да? Это тоже не особо. Вот это еще неплохое. Ну, хотя бы до вот этого бы дойти, до быстрого выстрела, чтобы быстрее стрелять. Я думаю, залагает сейчас. Офигеть, она прям этот в упоре только шумит. Вот она. Если в текстурах прячешься. Вертила. Вот еще я вижу. Где-то рядом, но не могу понять где. А вот она, вижу. Ну прям подо мной была. Да, сейчас соберем всех 15, конечно. Вот вижу. Застрял. Вон вижу бабочку где-то здесь. Слышу, но не вижу. Когда бежал сюда, видел ее. Сейчас я ее только слышу. Да, больше и не слышу, да? Вот она. Их 2 было, по-моему. Спасибо, что они, по-моему, респавнятся. Их всего не 15 здесь. Их меньше, но они респавнятся. Поэтому их можно собирать до посинения, если я правильно помню. Ледяной коготь вижу, за ним отлучимся, так и быть. Кажется, что я ни одного сигила не нашел, меня вот это смущает, капец. А здесь он, по идее, не только красный, но и фиолетовый должен быть, если я правильно помню. Или только красный, или не один красный. Пусть кого-то покушали. Что за место? Интересно, что его камень не испортил. Хотя как не испортил? Он захватил всю деревню, чтобы они его облизывали и не видели, что он на самом деле все это время лежит и чилит. Планы есть план, я не знаю, насколько это сработает. Подзагрузимся. Ну-ка. Продавцами, по идее, работает. Хотя через пиздюлю, по-моему, с продавцами работает. Насчет мотыльков не очень уверен. Кстати, вообще их не вижу. Ни одного, а мне их надо еще 5 штук, по-моему. Слышу все что угодно, кроме этих мотыльков. Не спешим, пока покурим. Сейчас умрет от кринжа. Умерла от кринжа. Антера, блин. Опа, я прыгать разучился. Ну, давай так сделаем. Я все равно прыгать не могу. Пойма на 8, окей. Нету здесь больше таких бабочек. Тут же звук не понимаю где. Или у меня уже глюки начались. Ну, блядь, надо ждать респавна бабочек. Вот он прям. Вот она, вижу. Начали респавниться, получается. попробуем в какое-нибудь здание зайти и выйти, как вариант. Может, так они отреспавнятся.
Have you heard? Apparently, Rhineos's father patched up this weird... Now look at that. Sure. Walk
I heard
blast.
about it. What's it good for?
Well, I don't understand that myself, but Tahara said that some people from Ark would pay hundreds for that thing. Old Starling craft, that's what she said.
Pah. Too bad they'll never get their hands on
Walk
it.
blast.
They'd only use it to make some killing machine out of it. By the righteous path. How glad am I to live here and not in that stinking hole of a city.
Tell me about it. Anyway, I have business to do. Take care.
Yes, you too.
Walk blast. Walk blast.
Вот она еще, вижу, бабочка какая-то. Или это обычный синий мотылек, да? Да, это не луносветная, это синяя бабочка просто. Это просто синяя бабочка. Куда ты там скачешь? Есть еще один. Вижу еще одного. Ну, вот зареспавнились. Спасибо, блин. Спасибо, дура. Спасибо, дура. Можешь дать мне еще, пожалуйста, 3 штучек? О, вижу еще одного. Он еще в кустах нифига не видно. Опа, вижу. Есть еще один. Мне нужна еще одна бабочка. Есть. Угу, то есть теперь мне их еще с запасом дает, да? Я свою задачу выполнил. А давай попробуем.
Hello.
Привет, Шкет.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep... Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it? Awesome! I knew you'd like it, and I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
Хранилище. Что у вас тут есть? О, деньги есть, как минимум. Облишка есть, рубин есть. В остальном это все шляпа.
Hey, are you ready for my last wish? I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come,
Какие руины?
lead the way.
Не в эти вон те, наверное, да? Да. Ну пошли, пошли.
Walk blessed.
Не там иду, надо отсюда идти.
Walk blessed.
Угу. Он такой. Где микрошкет? Пошли. Тут уже нет никого, я уже тут всех подзачистил.
See that door over there? That's the entrance. Here, this key should open the door. Okay, this will be a little splash. Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Ну пойдем. Take a look around сделаем. Да не верю, что здесь за всю игру ни одного символа не найду. Ну, за всю локацию. Это про нас с тобой. Извини, Шкет, у меня есть колье. Поэтому, может быть, в следующей жизни. Не нашел символ.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you like it? It's why? Of course me. Who else? Turned out real. Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I was. Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you. I want you to stay here. I want you to stay. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I asked him. Then we could play together. It would be so great, wouldn't it? But why not? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than... What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there. Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little... I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
Одиноким. Вон чел начинает осознавать.
Yes, there's something I need to tell you. But I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all... It's just... I don't know where... I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me. Back then, they were always mean to me. Even though I never did anything wrong. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I... No, I never was. All this here... Yes. One day she just fell down and died as she walked past our house. That I killed the woman with wild magic. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Ever. No, nothing is alright. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming. One of the women pulled a knife from her coat, and she... Yes, I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again, and suddenly there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bedsheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, sister. I was so afraid. And yes, do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out, it said that it could make everything better. That I would finally be able to walk like the others. And what do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when it was day. And my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding. And when I did, I saw that I looked different. Like the other children. Just, yes and no. It's the normal. Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the... At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. I was so... Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do. He's just like a doll, a puppet, and everyone who comes into... But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silver Grove? But you do what you want, not what I want. I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but no, I can't. The stone, they told me once, it's only me, only my... And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would... That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me.
Солгать? Ну, что за прикол? Это чистой воды пиздеж же. Он сразу, ну, типа, не могу же с ним остаться. Должен быть другой путь.
No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay. Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run. I just can't. You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't run away? Promise, maybe, you're right, but what if the stone is right, and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just, yes, maybe you're right. Okay, then give me... Wait, what is this? I feel so weird. Oh no, the stone, it's in my head. Help me, sister, help me, it hurts so much.
О, он дикий маг, у Арбая вылезла. Сейчас, камни посыпались с неба. И сейчас я увижу реальную эту деревню, она уже вся там заброшенная. Цвет непонятный, конечно, локация. Все покосилось. Я не могу никуда зайти, да? Угу. Ладно. Батя вон засох. А, они все позасыхали. Ну пошли. А, я не могу отсюда зайти же. А, уже могу. Ладно. Прикольно, что он живой остался. Вот он, его батя. С ножом.
You were right, sister. We no, I don't think so. The bum, yes, thank you.
В смысле найдите лошадь? Я знаю, у меня есть лошадь своя. Вот через эту дверь нельзя было зайти, теперь через ту нельзя зайти. Погнали.
Daddy, is that you? Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true
Здравствуй, Лиса
is to
Джим.
hold on to it long enough.
What's up, my boy?
Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
Он мертв. Ну, мог бы счастливо жить. Давай похороним. Так быть. Такие себе похороны, конечно, ну ладно. Вперед. Здесь в целом ведь больше нечего. Можем лететь в арк. Ладно, минутку. Вернуть, пока он летит.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Just where did I put it?
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right on the coast and Doonville.
Так, все, поехали дальше. Так, солнце, и сейчас пойдем сдавать камешки. О, текстуры начали ломаться, это нехорошо. Надо перезайти в игру, чтобы текстуры не ломались. А то они чем дальше, тем больше ломаются, и потом будет только хуже.
Fascinating.
Произошло.
Well, exactly what we thought would
happen.
The stone connect.
Ага.
Be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. Yes.
Ну,
Have you found any of this? Yes. Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Oh, I'd heard about those murders. It's cruel, truly cruel. Oh, they do, and they are simple. At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
Давай, устанавливай камень.
This is a better place for all that energy to be than in the hands of some poor souls the High Ones are looking to poison. Only one more stone to go now, Prophet. Hello. Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Dalgais wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those. To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious, truly perfidious. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. What power! If we could really direct this, use it against the High Ones, whew, it might work. It just might work. Now are we... Wait a moment. Do you feel that? Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore. No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. Shaorin. He's currently trying to raise the barriers. The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korak's armies. The walls are near. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
To inform the Grandmaster immediately.
Ой, ёбаный стыд. Пошли. До сих пор не ожил, что ли? Ёбаный стыд. Они все должно жить. Почему не живет стрим? Живет.
My Dame Deluna and ourselves.
Keep walking.
Madame?
Mm-hmm.
One more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see
подожди
one.
чуть-чуть, давай я потом не схожу сначала по кабрику, потом к тебе пойду. Ой, ёб, стыд, я еще не могу туда пройти. Ладно. Давай с Юсланом поболтаем.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthiel. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Niramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it! Prophetess, come here!
Дай-ка я перекину себе колечко и ожерелье вот это.
What's the meaning of this? The Niramis! They're inside the King's Bay! Their ships, they've just appeared! I don't understand!
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing.
Заклятие невидимость, нифига себе.
Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. One that worked out perfectly.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Commander, it does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly.
Ну, хватит болтать, тогда погнали. Нас нужно quickly делать. Давайте не будем болтать и пойдем.
Yes, they want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbour gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get
Отправьте меня туда, я в одного еще всех
You,
порежу.
prophetess, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbour gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight.
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Good. We need to find Sergeant Harleyan. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me.
Ну давай, follow me, погнали. Веди. Куда бежишь, дура?
Bastards.
Надо же в тени, ну окей.
Infiltrators, just as I suspected.
Ich bete für euch, Mesdames, wer auch immer ihr seid.
Не вижу врага вот здесь.
You brought this on yourself.
Погоди, а куда идти, не понимаю. Маркер туда ведет. А, этот дурачок да в хату какую-то забурился. О, он добил его, судя по карте. Надо ждать теперь, пока он вернется. А, Эмират летает. Гон втопил. Оля, шут. Ты кто? Дайте министрель. Давай, открывай.
Sergeant Harligan.
Who? Grandmaster Aranthiel. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate and they're
Эскадюза.
setting up rams.
Изи.
Then we will stop
Я
them.
готов.
We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our majors will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way.
Reinforcement, давайте.
Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just...
Уж болтать, время не ждет, давай.
I know. Now come on. We march out. Every second we
Каждая
wait will
секунда
help the
промедления
enemy.
на руку нашим врагам, поэтому будем сидеть и лясы точить, давай.
The Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir! Go!
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Do as the Grandmaster says. He's the only one who can save us.
Stop us!
Ой, что они вообще мясо какое-то. Добейте этого, я надеюсь, сами. Я дальше пошел.
What the?
Минус командующий, получается. Ты же живой остался. Ты что ли?
Now, close the gate.
Yes, sir.
It's jammed, Sergeant!
What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Nerimes have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Prophetess, you and I will fix the cranks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Nerimes off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Omar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grandmaster. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophetess, to the beacon. Well then, there are two cracks with which the portcullis is... We do not know if the Nerimes have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crack. I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense... Yes.
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying.
For freedom.
There they are. Get it. Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon. Your...
Wait a second.
Fire!
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
is working again! Go! Retreat!
Он дурачок снаружи еще ставит.
Retreat! Now! Do something! Master! Do something, damn it!
No.
А там он их убийца этот.
It's over.
Well, I suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Что там произошло? Предательство произошло.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Telemore Aranthiel on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools. Trusted you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it, Aranthiel? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthiel, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city.
Не нужна армия, нужен один я. Выпустите меня, я всех попрошу. Я покажу вам силу перекача.
Well said, Clark. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom, kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. Should try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthiel, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. Oh, it is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What? Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking. I know what has made religious people choose a rationality above reason and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets, and by... Believe me, I wish... The High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single... By the way, it's... The cause is religiosity itself.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple. We will proceed as planned. Take this. Sharon, how long do you need to seal the gate?
Give us an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all
By the righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Telor.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander. Get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigel?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, prophetess, to the beacon.
Пойдем.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
You know, getting angry doesn't help anyone either.
I know, but it's just too much at once.
I tell you, there's no word about Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross, it is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. So it's an explosion, to be precise.
I am very sorry, Grandmaster.
An enormous
we should have
one.
seen it out of
Just bless your travels.
As soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is. And neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophetess, get some rest. You will need it.
Oh my, such chaos. Yes, I think so. But right now we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothu Grant for the umpteenth time. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll phone you as soon as we...
A machine that can
word about
banish these
Numinos.
highways.
Well, if you
Mysteries of
say
this
so,
world are
then I
endless,
guess
aren't
we
they?
have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
Живу помещение здесь, значит допрос там. Я сначала допрос посетим. Долги все-таки хочется выполнять.
Huh?
Мне наверх.
Move along.
На секунду вернусь. продолжаем слушать.
The Grandmaster and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, sister, but good work in the harbor, really.
One more time. Why
The
did you kill
Grandmaster and the
Pegast?
Truchessa do not want to
I
be
didn't
disturbed.
kill her.
I'm
How
sorry,
often
sister,
do I have to
but
tell you that?
Good work in the harbor.
The prophetess found a bottle of cat dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo. Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness. But no, as soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes. But what about the villages? The farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tealor. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tealor?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too. And then you will be ashamed for you just...
We are done here.
Walk blessed.
Короче, подметает, там благословляет путь.
Oh, there you are. Did you find it?
Yes, here. But be careful, okay? Magic Dragon will have us flayed alive if you lose it.
I will, don't worry. Did you hear the news? This woman has been...
They were only 200.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
Окей, пошли с Джеспаром пообщаемся. Что музыка боевая меня напрягает. Мне нравится, когда играет нейтральная, такая грустная музычка, типа приятнее, чем вот это вот постоянная. Как будто файт идет.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have come.
Okay, okay. Malfash's blessings. Ah, that. Aye, I did. No, why would I? People don't usually check out here before. He sure didn't look like he was done.
Wait, I think I know you.
Yeah,
The Grandmaster crushed those Neremese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't he?
Ну, ложный пес для ран. Серебряное облако. Кстати, серебряное облако это... А, это Подгород, кстати говоря. Пойдем, ладно, сначала в толстого Лиорана. Там его, вероятнее всего, нету. Это жирный квартал, он тут не тусит.
Yeah.
Malphas blessings, madame. Are you looking for something to read?
Do come back.
There.
May your...
Пошли в Подгород. Ну, тут уже нет боевой музыки. Ну, там спасибо. Так, туда это, по-моему... Давай-ка мы с тобой пообщаемся, что продаешь.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Ай, блин. Ну ладно, пускай играет. О, мифический чистка. Ты мифический продаешь себе?
Yes, yes, yes. Just move along. Will
Yes, yes, yes.
Foreigner.
Move along.
What? Hmm? As you like. Safe travels.
Ага. Моя музыка все равно играет. Ну да, с проститутками тусит серебряного блока.
steel crabs. Always a Sunchilder! I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. That's the only reason you snobs ever come down here.
А обуджи с пары.
Now look at that. If it isn't the whole... What are you doing here? Looking for some fun?
Шлюхам. Убирайтесь. Нам надо поговорить. Дай шлюхам 50 медиков. Пожалуйста, уйдите. Нам очень нужно побеседовать.
Hey, but we're just getting started.
Летопыль. Мощный ты наркот. Ладно.
You are way too serious sometimes. You know that? There are times when you just have to indulge. I am enjoying myself. You should try that for it. What are you doing here anyway? Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Adela?
Недостаточно нам доверяют, да насрать.
And now just leave me alone. And don't pretend you give a damn about all this. You never did.
Процесс сделка провален, Джаспар. Потому что вы слишком долго ждали. И на кой болт я вообще тогда тут бегал? Не очень-то мне не нравился. У них нету заготовки, наверное, то, что он сильно обижен на меня, ну именно текстовой. Так, сейчас сориентируемся, вот он. Арк Рамсонса.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
У меня реально боевая музыка сломалась. Блин, как не хочется отгружаться назад и заново все это говно проходить. Кстати, а давай-ка мы, знаешь, как сделаем? Мы пробуем вот так. Да, она даже здесь играет. Надо просто в игру перезайти, значит. Во всяком случае, попробуем так. Ну да. Эта музыка гораздо приятнее, чем боевая. Я снова здесь. Что, о пользе мяса нельзя посчитать? Надо, уж сразу идем на место, куда надо.
Now look who's here.
Я знаю, ты после ничего сказал. Ты думаешь, что ты знаешь, что делать? На самом деле ты даже бродишь в тумане, как и все другие.
Just like all the other. Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence.
Listen some silence, okay?
Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth.
Он хуйню несет, по-моему.
Не чувствую вообще. Как я романтик. Хотя... Он где? Вероника? Портится? В смысле? Ты 50 упала уже? Что ты играешь? Не, ты установила хоть? А ты адаптируемся удали?
Я сейчас доиграю эту игру, потом буду играть ассасинов.
Ты пешочком пришли. Да блин, стою, жду, такси не вызывает. Ну, 15 минут до дома дойду. Вышло к 42. А они только такси вызывают. Я говорю, лохи. А, ты играешь. Думаю, что так вам надеживать не слушай.
Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What did I say? It's ours! Yours! Я тоже лахаю.
Mine?
Нет.
You make me unhappy. You know that.
Okay.
You make me very, very unhappy.
А, отец, так ты мать втащил.
Whose child is it? Oh Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled. I buried my dreams. And all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no. As if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do it? No, but now you can. But there's no... It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
Hey, Saira, wake up. What's the matter?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
What? But we will. You found the black stones, Saira, and we'll use them to banish the high ones, no matter how... But first of all, calm down a little. Well, because I heard you screaming, I suppose? And both Sharim and the Archmagister were asking for you. Apparently they have a clue as to where to find this Numenos. You should go see them as soon as possible. Good. They're in the Chronicum. Walk blessed, Saira.
She stayed sleepless until dawn.
Yes?
Men ate her beasts.
Yes?
Her chamber. Anyone who quaffed and knew no shame could join her feasts. Her heart was empty, cold and sore, yet she craved for more and more. So little virtue left in her, and nothing left to lose. No matter who.
Yes, I've thought about that too. I'll have to think about this. Tyrus is my father. Delgalar, he had good intentions. Yeah, I guess he is. I don't know, Saira. Truth be told, I don't know what to think or feel anymore. Just give me some time to process this. Not really, no. I mean, of course, now I at least know where it... Saira, please. I know you mean well, but to be honest, I don't... Well, you're asking the wrong person here. I think you are more familiar with that woman than I am. Channel the course of history. She influences it, through single, relatively mundane interventions, like what she did back in the castle. But... only fragments. Shreds of thoughts, like the memory of flying above the rooftops in that devastated village. But still, throughout all the time we were in that castle, I had this... tattoo. Oh, of course. I've had that for as long as I can remember. And I don't have the slightest idea as to how I got it.
Sounds to me as if we'd risk a lot for just a ghost of a chance. I'm not sure if this is wise.
Note, there you are. Have you well, I suppose it's good at furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the well, let's say we have a lead to a place where while you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai.
Ну вот он звездник. Это имя доводилось слышать. Я для него яйца по всему Эндералу собирал.
You have? That's good. Then he might trust. Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the forgotten... Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place. All the technology, all the machine... A very... Kumai, however... Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City.
Walk blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophetess. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
Unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Doomville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And secondly, he says he used... Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the Ancient Fathers build the Star City. But either way, what it does mean is that the Ancient Fathers must have known about the cycle. Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable, truly unbelievable. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert, the Grandmaster, and, needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis, you are familiar with teleport. Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it...
Так, минутку, еще вернусь.
Definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kamai finish his ship,
what he's doing.
and that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City.
The show looks confusing, doesn't it? She said it contains more knowledge about the Parayans than all the tomes.
Окей,
Now
что дальше?
she's
Куда идти?
gone, just like Constantine. I did, yes, because I require your help in a person hard to explain. Come. Fair enough. Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. So, before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next? That is one possibility, yes. The truth, however, is a bit more one in which the bandit kills you. One in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him. Everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process. Another reality. I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism, an Arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, but what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours? Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? Fair enough. Where do I start? Take a seat.
Take a seat.
Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmaric's experiments reached far beyond the Sunwheel. Temporarily, yes. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard. Lashari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intention to drag someone else into this. But there's no other... It could, other than what I'm planning to use the Planeswalker for. The only thing we could do with it is use it to blindly glimpse into other realities, and hope that we... And for reasons I will elaborate on later. No, our fight against the High Ones is one we'll have to fight in this world. There's no way around that. Indeed, it would mean a lot to me, if that's worth anything to you. Well, first of all, we need to acquire two materials I wasn't able to find. The ether crystal, and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start. Right in the middle of Thalgard's contamin... You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should... and... one more thing. I would appreciate it if... Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Kaleem and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better. The essentials. Suffice it to say that what happened to Lashar... I know that they gave their lives for the greater good. But frankly, there have been... I am hoping that what I'll find... Yes, I know, probably not the answer you were hoping for. We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
Окей, идем в Талгард. Так, Талгард это через Добростраш, наверное, будет проще сделать, а у меня нет телепорта в Добростраш. Да, вываливаемся на улицу. Пропусти ты меня. Вываливаемся на улицу и через Мират летим в Добростраш, оттуда идем в Талгард. Да, мне там и надо будет. Раз мы сейчас тот камешек и откроем.
Good evening. Sure, where to? Good evening.
Здесь по дороге вот этой разрушенной монастырь туда надо. Туда. Я себя выжил. Не вижу, где враги, чисто по карте стреляю. Вот этого вижу. Вот этих не вижу. Да, хорош ёрзать, остановись. Ёрзают они тут все. Ладно, на этом, наверное, стримчик буду заканчивать на сегодня. Немножко поплавленный. Спасибо всем, кто был здесь, кто будет. Всем удачи, денег, удачи. А я на этом буду заканчивать. Удачи, чуваки.